Oh, fuck. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Why are we lagging on this frames? What's going on, everybody? Trying to get a train builder running right now, and it keeps mounting the wrong drive every single time. Like, it even has it mounted correctly here. Hold on, I can show this here. Like, it has the correct drive mounted. This is obviously the wrong drive. This is mounting to D or C. Sounds like the music's like super loud right now. Drop that down a little bit. Like, I can't hear myself talking. So I'll try. I don't know what happened here. I wonder if it's just I need to remount it. And hey, I think we got it. All right, there's all my assets. I was getting annoyed here. Like, first I started with Project Zomboid. I tried to work on that before stream. Was getting some notes for the devs, but nothing was working for that. This all looks good. Cancel. That always resets, but I think when I redid the config file, it now locked it in. So we'll see. This is going to take a while. I'm feeling exhausted, like super exhausted. Like, I went to bed, so I went to bed around like 2 a.m. last night, which is normal for me, whatever. But just couldn't, like, I woke up and just, I'm like, oh, no, just gonna go back to bed today. So my taskbar won't hide here. I don't know what's going on. Usually it's a window open that it doesn't like. It's just people liking my post. I wish Windows would show what is holding it up here. Hello, taskbar. Is that it? No. Actually, it's probably one of these. What just popped up? Oh, just please wait. We don't need that open anymore. That's Zomboid. I actually don't need that open. No? I literally have nothing else open here. What the fuck? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Taskbar settings. Where is the hide when not visible? I didn't know that was there. Taskbar behaviors. Automatically hide. I swear that I've always had that on. Why would that? Yeah, because I have... Maybe I don't have that auto hidden on this PC. I don't know. I swear I did. We'll wait for the slow. This has never loaded this slow, though. Let me get some water in me. Hopefully this hasn't messed with the project files. So Zomboid, I couldn't get that to go. Zomboid was, I loaded it up. I just saw a weird, funny meme. I loaded it up and it just sits, like it sits there at 1 FPS. I couldn't figure out anything to work on to get it to fix the FPS issue. So that I'm pretty sure that save is corrupted and there's nothing that I can do. So it's up to the devs on how they want to go forward with that, if they want to get more log data from it or if they just don't care. Or like, I assume there's nothing that they can do about it, but I'm not sure. Why is this not loading? What the hell's going on here? Loading layers. Close program. I don't care. This is supposed to be my week of working hard on this. Like, we're starting late, but I don't really want to go past 2 a.m. working on this, but we'll see. Why won't this load the project? What the fuck? Move the camera to the bottom left. Wait, why are these all closed? Is it not loading the templates? Did it load the correct P drive? Is that what we're having issues with here? Outpost, World. These are from the 17th, so these are newer. Like, they're not too old. It's not a broken folder. Oh, excuse me. That's not Steam. Try loading it from this one. So the other one is the experimental version. This is the stable branch, which doesn't feel stable right now. Tundra, outport, post. Oh, my back just popped. I don't know what's going on here. All of this worked fine 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Why is Steam's web helper have a gigabyte of memory being used? I Windows Update says there's a security update, but that's not going to cause a reboot. I don't know why this isn't loading. I rebooted my computer last night, so that shouldn't be part of the issue. Shouldn't be needed. I could try it again. I don't know what to do with this, though. What I'm going to try, though, is we'll load up another build of my map. I don't know if it'll work, though, being that the folder structure is named different. Windows search indexer, go away. Is it loading? Okay, that loaded. Weird. So it'll load this project. So it's working. Okay, so let's close out of that. So Outpost. Oh, how much space do I have right now? 82 gigabytes. That's not very much. The Outpost is something like 55, isn't it? 59. Actually, it's all in source, right? 57 gigabytes in source. Let's see. Those are the actual layers. So layers is where it's seems to be having the issues. 156 megabytes. Could be sat layers. No, that's something I made. A lot of these files should go away, like all these V4D files, the back files. These could probably go away. These are probably part of what's taking it so long to load up. So let's do that. So plop those in there. Like, I got a lot of mask files. I need to clean up this directory. It's not something I'm going to be doing right now. I want to be designing. Height map. These are my newer height maps. I started fixing the height map, or fixing folder structure, but I haven't gone back and cleaned up older files yet. These are from the 15th. Like, pretty much everything in this folder, I don't think should be affecting anything. It's like these cache folders. These three folders here really affect things. The cache, layers, and shapes. Layers is all the layers that you saw in the bottom corner. Or would have if my camera wasn't in the wrong place. Move the camera to the bottom left. Move the camera to the bottom left. So like I have a couple layers, like default should go away. Hide this needs to go away. These are just layers that should be deleted. Like I need to clean up a few of these. Okay. Nothing in there seems stuff that should be. So I'll move the cache files. Huh? Okay, sure. No clue what just happened there. So I think I did have my task manager set, taskbar set to hidden. We'll try waiting this out, see how long this takes. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is loading. So what I'm gonna do, since this is not working, there's something wrong with something. So close out of that. Here's what I'm thinking. So we want, let's just copy the whole folder. Copy that, because layers is where I think the issue is. Trying to think how far back. I don't have a backup of Luna rocks, and Luna is the last thing that I worked on. Lunar. Apparently I'm calling it Lunar Lake and Luna Cave. Apparently I mistyped at some point. Oh, I'm like super tired today. Grab an energy drink. I got a couple of those in the fridge. Might do that and we can stay up a little later tonight. It's, what is it, 6:30? Yeah. All right. So this is backed up. Let's just go for it with this, deleting all. If it loads with this, then something's wrong in our lake. I really hope that's not the case. Oh, it's loading object. Wait, no, it's loading layers. Can we import layers from the layer file though? No, it still seems broken. Let me see if anyone in the infusion forums has anything about this. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, people are talking about EBO files a few days ago. All right. Interesting. Someone made their own PBO packer. Looks like it's literally just whatever. It looks like it's literally just add-on builder with a different skin. Okay. Moving this over here so I don't accidentally delete files that I want to keep. Let's check modified. So asset land was... Wait, what? So it saves all these at the same time? Great. That doesn't help me at all, but asset land would be one that was probably last modified. Trees. It would suck to redo all trees, but just get rid of that also. Just double check. There's not really anything. We're not loading bulldozer. Yeah, there's nothing really in there that we can mess with. Okay, this is loading now, so I don't think it was within my towns that was broken. Oh, wait. Please be asset land, because I can import that from an older file. What? The fuck is going on here? I'm really confused what's going on here. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I'm wondering if my computer's having other issues. That looks fine. That song just sounds stuttery. It probably was. 8 minutes, really? For the sat map? Oh, I don't want this to take that long. Hey, Kip. So guess what? I'm having problems with everything else. Terrain builder didn't like. No guessing. It's all broken. Terrain builder won't load my layers, which are all the assets. It didn't load the rasters, so I'm refreshing these, and I refreshed sat map. Sat map takes like 20 minutes to refresh. I'm probably still gonna have to restart terrain builder because I want at least to see if the layer for the city I just built, the swampland, loads in, because that's one of the layers I deleted. Not happy with this right now. I'm out of water. I'm just like not feeling well now. I'm feeling stressed and pissed off at this. My heart rate says it's 88 BPM. I stopped taking one of my asthma meds because one of the side effects causes to be like it basically makes you depressed feeling, and that's something that I don't want going on while I'm working on this. Oh, the auth error has nothing to do with the game. The auth error, well, it could still be an issue with the game, but it's BattleEye. The auth error is literally the game saying, "Hello, BattleEye, do you hear me? Is this correct? What do you think?" And when BattleEye doesn't respond fast enough, or the game doesn't send them fast enough, it's just timeout. Don't know. They need to increase the timeout time or fix the protocol of whatever is sending that. Like, that's the issue there. Like, it's a timing issue. And the one thing I really don't like is, so as a server owner, loading up CF onto a server quadruples your RAM usage immediately, no matter what you have loaded. I'd like to know what CF is really, what it loads. I don't understand what the framework is that CF utilizes, but it's like required for almost everything. Because CF, like a base DayZ game is like 500 megabytes of RAM usage. You install CF and you're instantly 3 gigabytes. I'm gonna go grab more water while this does whatever does its rasterizing. Oh. Oh. Still loading. Oh. I'm just like super exhausted. I was supposed to go to my doctor's yesterday for a 3-month checkup. I go there every 3 months for my blood pressure. Oh. I didn't feel like going. Like, I just been like super exhausted. I probably should have went. Worked out a little bit earlier before I showered. Just, I got a TRX in my hallway. Huh? What do you mean? Well, my headphones might be broke. At least they came unplugged easily. But the cord here is getting stretched. I can still hear on both earbuds or headphones. Oh, I really don't want these to break because I used earbuds last time and I was really annoyed. 40 scripts firing at once. Yeah. Send me a DM of whatever's launching. So that's loading. That's good. Where's my mouse? Yeah, but like, the thing is, like, I don't know what any of that does. Why do I have another? Oh, I hate when people send me DMs on Discord. Like, don't send me a DM. I'm probably never gonna see it. Well, I take that back. I will see it. All right, so that loaded. Why didn't the height field? This should be quick. We gotta load. So, why is all this unloaded? My P drive was unloaded, but I didn't save when I loaded Terrain Builder earlier. Oh, I didn't load. No. I didn't choose a file earlier. So, source, images, height map, be. What? Oh, I hit the... That's great. I don't know how long this one's gonna take. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Hopefully it doesn't take 38 minutes. I've imported this before and I don't remember it taking 38 minutes. All right, well, while that does that, I'm gonna go put this stuff in the fridge because I completely forgot it before stream. I just had breakfast. I like breakfast for dinner. I grabbed an energy drink. Like, it could be. Who, so what, but the thing is, CF is managed by one of the devs. Jacob Mango, who is employed by Bohemia. Like, he's like the core maintainer of CF. You would think that if CF was having an issue, he would be in charge of getting it fixed. Oh. Trying to stretch a little bit. I do not want to wait 34 minutes for this to rebuild. And this has to be rebuilt before we can work on things. All right, so we're going to cancel this out. Close terrain builder. Not saved. Let's not save. All right, so let's see. So we removed asset land. Copy that back. See if that's where, well, actually, before I load this, we know the lunar, we know these are not the issue. Let's load those back in. Oh, that tastes good. That should give me a little bit of a kick. Ooh, this banana feels ripe too. Let's move this banana over there. Okay, so this is okay, so we put asset land back on. So let's delete asset land and see if it'll load without that. Yeah, so, okay. I am perfectly fine with that clusterfuck. Okay, so as long as that's the only issue there, that's fine. I don't care. All right. Height field is messed up. The mask is broken. Like, those are kind of important. Oh, these are broken because I deleted the cache files. Let's try restoring those. Because they're not that big of fun. Well, this one's 318 megabytes. But let's see if that fixes that quickly. So these might be because I deleted some V4D files, but they were all labeled as backups. So that's not too much of an issue, but it's layers. So we have lunar rocks. What do you mean network timing? And what do you mean back end of DayZ? Like, I don't know where you're looking. That's probably seconds. I don't see why it would be milliseconds. Milliseconds, that's way too quick. Because like people from Australia have lag of 400 milliseconds. Well, 300 usually, but oh. So, since I gotta reload the mask layer, should we just work on graphics tonight? Like, that is something I've wanted to work on a little bit with this, but it works better if I have the sat map loaded. Wait, oh, no, yeah. Yeah, so if I have the sat map loaded. Or no, I have bulldozer loaded, not sat map. Because then I can go through and modify certain bits of this. Oh no, I can't. Well, I can do shapes. Because this is a shape for sand. But I want to change some of this texture. So let's see. Someone had a surface textures. What do we, so we have sat layers. Is it sat layers I want to mess with? Sat map, snap map, oh, no, I want mask. I knew I... Okay, apparently I exported EMF files in here. Because this should be my all file. No, this is definitely not, because I don't have sand listed there. And I definitely have sand imported. This is it. It's the one that's labeled mask. Maybe I should be taking that medicine. Like, I'm feeling more congested in the, like, nasally and that. Okay, so I have some darker areas here. This is cement, and this is the, whatever, the, yeah. So, all right. So, load this up. So I think we got all of this should be loaded now. Where? Oh, I'm on shapes. I'll hide shapes. I'm not going to work on it from in here. No, not hide map frames. Hide shapes. I'm going to work on it from GIMP. And actually, while that's doing that, I guess we're just going to refresh this while we mess around in GIMP, because I think it's going to take us a while to do. Given this is a... How big is this file? It's only 125 megabytes. Oh. I feel like this should be a lot larger. Yeah, there's a mod. Rag Tyson and Lad built it. I want to install it on my servers, but I really just haven't had time to mess around with server stuff. I haven't touched my server stuff in over a week. Like, to be honest, I really haven't touched my server stuff in like 3 weeks now. It's just pretty much like this, something needed to change. I went through and quickly changed it, and that's it. Like, it really, like, the last couple of weeks have really just been kind of not so, yeah. All right, so let's see here. So transformation is the one that's the latest. So I was doing variations where, well, that one doesn't even show anything. This says, okay. So this is rock layer. So it's hard to see. You can kind of see it on stream. So you got these rocks here. I don't even know where these rocks are on the map. Oh, I know where that's a little village. Oh no, that's not a village. This is just scaled wrong. That is completely, these are both wrong. I do know what that's supposed to be, I think. That is supposed to be over here, so these are all wrong. These are scaled wrong. This, though, is what we were looking at. And this... Okay, I was trying to do some texturizing stuff there. So this is why we have broken snow pattern all around. That just looks so bad. But how is it on the current visible layer? On the current visible layer, we do have it there, which is where it causes the weird ice patterns. here where it does that. So we can come through and just clean up some of this stuff. So why can I not draw? I really, really, really hate this sometimes. Lock alpha channel. I don't care. Lock position and size. Nope, that's not it. Lock pixels. None of these are locked. So why can I not draw on this layer? What is going on? Why does it do this? Anyone know how to use GIMP? This is why I hate working with these programs. They never do anything when I want them to do things. I want it to draw right now. I want it to draw. Remove alpha channel. Hello, pencil. That didn't do anything. And this is why I'd let it do the why I let it import right now, because it's going to take us this long to figure out how to draw a simple line on this drawing. Like, we got 33 minutes to figure out how to stencil some lines on here. Because I don't know. There was a big smudge on my screen. Can't draw it on that layer. Let's see. So it's giving me a no right now. Oh, okay. What do you mean drawing on the PNG? This is my mask layer. It's supposed to have multiple layers for everything. Which for some reason is broken. That's a snow brush. Remove that. Third from the top. This all? Well, this is scaled wrong for some reason. I don't know why it's scaled wrong. I don't know what happened here. Some of these all got broken for some reason. Like, they should be... I don't know what happened with this. Like, I think visible... This is what was exported from, I think, okay, this one works. Visible works, but not the transformation one. Okay, it's fucking working now. But my sand is missing from this. What the fuck? All I did was select and deselect a layer. Oh, maybe I had selection set. So like maybe it was like select all. By the way, this is a huge file. That's, I don't know. But there should have been a sat map layer in this. So something is wrong with this. I had this was supposed to be set up so that it had multiple layers in here. Because there's the mask TIFF and mask PNG. Well, if I load the mask TIFF, that should load up all the layers too. That's going to take a while, isn't it? Because the mask TIFF is only 11 megabytes. I last worked on this a while ago. These were last worked on in October, apparently. No, that's when I last copied them. It doesn't have the creation dates. But I think I need to load the TIFF in here, which let's cancel that. Let's open this with GIMP. I think the TIFF is the file I should be working with. The XCF file I think is broken. I think I exported and something happened with this. Like, a lot of things are here, but it's not here at the same time. "28 minutes. We're racing the import to see if we can figure out how to do this. I also don't have the sap map loaded on here for some reason. That should be a layer so that I can overlap and work on it. I don't know, maybe I have one within the don't need that anymore. Like, maybe I have one in my sat map layer. Because I have from August 15th, I have an all file. Yeah, I have some of the, okay, so I have some of the layers in here. And this is, okay. I think this is the file I was working with. I don't think I was working with that mask file. I think I was working with the sat map file, which I seem to have a couple variations of it. I have a PNG there that's broken. I have a TIFF that seems to be fine. Sat map source. But like, I have a runway trench and all that. I think those are the ones I should be working with. So this is almost loaded. 3, 2, 1. Of course I click and it stops doing what it's doing. We'll look away for a minute while it decides what it's doing. All right, so this seems to have loaded just the TIFF, which is fine because I can modify this as is, but that's not what we're looking for. I think if I load this, which is 13 gigabytes, we're going to have all the layers I'm looking for. But we're also loading 13 gigabytes, so it's going to be a while. We'll see which one wins. poking around Discord while we wait for files to load, seeing if there's anything important being said anywhere. Also poking around in channels that are not important. But like no one's responded about my infusion or my issue, so, and I don't expect anyone to. Okay, set map is loading. We got the bar of doom, the wheel of doom. All right, let's see here. Multiple cars going down my road, just making a lot of noise. Oh, we're an hour and 13 in, and we have not touched the map at all yet. So this was not an intentional design choice here. This is how it looked after drawing it out. Like, for some reason, my junkyard and road looks like a pipe smoking. I don't know why it happened. It just naturally happened. I need to put actual roads down on these roadways, because I ran around in game the other day, and it used to feel cool when I first made it, but it doesn't really have that vibe now when I run around on it. Like, now that I got more trees and more buildings, like the roadway just feels like a weird color splotch on the ground. I need to make a decal that that looks like a really deteriorated road, but doesn't look like it's designed to be a highway, which is pretty much all of DayZ roads unless they're dirt roads. I just need like a crappy, not gravel road, crappy paved road for the road. This has not made any progress. Great. We got 2 files that are going to take like 15 minutes to load or longer. Hey, Vorian. Yeah. So my terrain builder fucked up. I had my asset land layer completely corrupted, which is fine because it's asset land. I can just pull it from another terrain builder, a backup. All it's missing is Sakhal files, because that's all I've added to it lately, and Sakhal and a couple of my airplanes from my mod. But so that corrupted. And in the process of getting it back up, I deleted my cache files, which I think is why the rasters de-rastered. But even after adding them back, because I made a copy of them, I added them back and they weren't rastered anymore. So I'm rastering them back in. And of course it takes 40 minutes to import a mask. So in the meantime, I decided let's try loading up the mask and do some edits. Nope. We're waiting on this to import. I'm importing a 13 gigabyte file right now, and that's going lovely. 47 gigabytes of RAM used. Oh, at least my SSD is no longer at 80%. I didn't notice it was that high. Yeah. Oh, something loaded. Oh, it was GIMP. GIMP loaded. Okay, so GIMP loaded my sat map, which I think is only sat maps. Yeah, this is only source. Fuck. Yeah, this had nothing to do. Yeah, asset land I'm not worried about. I was really hoping that I had my mask layer in this also. I don't need to mess with my satellite map right now. Like, I don't care about this at the moment. Though cleaning up this blue in here, making this more of a light green would be ideal, or a sandy color. Because this is, there is water here, but this water is more of a, it's a swamp. Yeah, so this is all loaded. So I thought I had more snow on my map, but apparently I have more green land than I do snow biome. Okay, so that gives me more room to put more villages and cities up north. I hate working on the sat map. Just like, look at just look how shitty these islands look. I tried to blend them and just fuck them up. Like, this is just a clusterfuck here. I hate working with sat maps. I hate working with graphics. But yeah, this area right here is a city. I need to add little things throughout the hills, give people reasons to go out to them, because right now, like, there isn't much on the map. Like, I got some stuff in this valley or on these islands here. I utterly hate image stuff, like, because this is what we're trying to work with. I'm trying to edit this. I don't know why. I must have imported that. No, this is in the TIFF, so I don't know why I don't have a layer for it in here. I just clicked like 3 things. Let's see what eventually shows up here. So one thing is, like, I don't know why I have 2 different layer sizes going on in here. So I have visible 1, which I think visible 1 was one of the outputs. Let's see if this has that layer on it. My computer is just going, I hate you right now. It's actually not using that much processing power. I'm using 50 gigabytes. This is why I put 64 gigs of RAM in this thing. Get rid of that layer. So wait. Okay, there we go. So we don't have this area over here. Wait. Okay, so visible 1 has this snow patching that I was trying to do. This I don't think I kept because it looked like shit when I imported it. Oh. Thought maybe this was it. I don't know what my orange layer. Oh, the orange is thicker sand. Like the sand has stuff in it. Like there's different layers of sand. Let's hide that. I feel like these got broken somehow. The rocks one does have rocks. They're showing up there, so that functions. I don't know where okay. Oh, I know what I did. So I think I gave up on this and I just did all my shapes and I did an export of all. That's why. Oh no, this is a mask of Tiff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this is here. Oh, this is the XFC. That's the TIFF. Oh, the TIFF one can go away because I don't want to delete the image. I just want to close it. Whatever. So the XFC here, we have, yeah, this is what we were just looking at. So I hate this. What do you mean one of them is a wrap? I hate when I pull this up because I can see the spots on my monitor. Like somehow, like either food or something got on my monitor. And I hate using this cloth on this monitor because I feel like there's a little bit of dirt in it. Oh. So what I need to do, you know what, here's what we'll do. We're just closing these. Or actually, I just remembered something. So what I was doing with the masks, okay, never mind. Because I literally only have those two layers. There should have been, there's no shapes. Shapes layers, shape layers, here we go. So these should have, so like this is the airfield. Like all these should be in here. So dirt is certain spots. But the thing is, I don't know when any of these were exported. I need to rework all these again. So like the mud, you can't really see it, but there's a little, it shows there. Luna Lake, which is not Luna Lake, it's all sand layers apparently. Yeah, so this is a much larger process than what I need to be working on. Like what I need to do is go through and export each shape again so that I have each one usable to import. Because right now, like I have some of them that I can import, like the runway trench and that. So what is like the resolution of that on these? So like the resolution details 2480 by 2040 480. So yeah, these are gonna come out beautiful on here, but yeah. So let me see, let's make a layer group, move it up to the top. Can I not select? Okay, that was a mistake. I tried to select all these, and they, of course, are really big files. So they're going to take forever to do that. Oh, can I not select all these? Can't do that? Okay, well, we'll just drag them. Now it'll let me do them. No, I'm gonna minimize that. All right, so new layer group. I don't want the layer group. Shapes. Let's go with snowgrass. Is the resolution of this one different? 2040 480. Oh, because I increased the... Okay. That's what I initially did, is I increased the resolution of this canvas. I made the canvas 4960 because I was trying to fix a bug that I don't think is a resolution bug. So... I think what I need to do is edit the canvas size. How do you edit the canvas size? Canvas size. So 2480, that would change that. Of course, it didn't do both. They weren't linked. Is there a way to move to, like, move to canvas? Fit to canvas layers? Oh, I know what I resized. It was the... Align visible. What? There are not enough layers to align. Okay, well. Like, there should be a thing in here to force it to align. Wait, what? We'll leave the set map open because that's a fucking huge file. We're just gonna start new. Advance. Anyone have a clue what the resolution should be for a mask layer? So someone says for in Terrain Builder, the resolution is 1 meter per pixel. So let's try that. Pixels and meters. I don't know what, like, oh, that needs to be that. Like, anyone know on precision? Oh, okay, so I don't. Fill with transparency. I'm just gonna go with that. We're gonna call that okay. And we're gonna come back here and I'm gonna grab snowgrass. I also need to make a new layer here. 1 minute. We are definitely not beating that. Delete the background layer because that's not needed. Alpha selection, I think. Magic wand. I don't know what the options are to just get delete black. I think I have it reversed. Nope, there we go. So delete. Okay, so that's our snow layer. Layer group. I think I did this wrong because it has a background to it. This should not have a background. There we go. Because I want that to only be that selection. Okay. We can import this, and I'll rename this sand. Oh, that's an actual message. Capital One, thank you for making a payment of all my monies. Okay, now why is this black? What the fuck? Is it because I don't have a layer? Add an alpha channel? Also, this looks like it has a white border. I think that's just the selection tool. Okay, that works. Junkyard mud. What is the known control shift A? I don't mind this having green for this because then it'll auto set the background. So we'll have that as our base layer. Actually, what I could do is a new layer. So now when I'm in this layer, we select all green and delete it. I need to add the alpha channel first. Yay, this loaded. Did it load right? Looks a little weird. No, that's right. Too bad we gotta fix it later. So the height field isn't working, so technically have a backup, so we'll save it. Where's my map frames? I want to rebuild the height field while we wait for this. So I really hope the 15th is the latest, because that's what I'm loading right now. Trying to pop my back right now. Oh, didn't pop. Okay, so terrain is rebuilt. That rebuilt our height field. Being that we re-imported the mask, I'm just gonna generate layers. It won't take as long as what we're doing. Why can I not delete this? I think it is deleted, that's why. We deleted it like 4 times. We couldn't see it because we had the base layer loaded. Okay. We need dirt. These should be latest, at least latest of what I have exported. Let's turn that off. Oh, so this has grass also. I need an EMF output of where all the houses are. I don't know how to do that. Vorian, do you know how to export the houses? I forgot to alpha channel this. Do you know how to do an EMF output? Because I've done it once before, but it does it in a an unstitched version. I don't know how to stitch it. I just never have done it. Ollie was telling me a little bit how to do it, but I don't remember what he said anymore at this point. It's been a few months. Okay. Every time I tab away, I don't know if things are selected or not. So I'm just like, is things working? Also, I'm working with such a huge file. Let's save this since we're working on this. P drive doesn't show up in. No, there it is. I mean, like P drive doesn't show up for some reason. Okay, so source, images, mask. I think what is today? I was gonna overwrite the one there, but 131 megabytes for this file. We are shrinking the size though by quite a bit. Still generating. That's going to take a while. You know, and we're all going to have to do it all over again when we finish importing these. Let's see. I don't know which one's newer. Okay, dirt has a little bit extra over here. This little bit is newer in the dirt one. Shit, we're importing the wrong one then, because this one doesn't have that. Okay. So like up here. Like I don't see any updates in that, but which one did we import? We imported the older one, so. I wish these modified dates didn't update when I copy pasted all these files. One minute, but that also has like 15 minutes of doing other things. I think it's going to go through and generate files afterwards. Damn it. Oh wow, that's making this super laggy now. All right, old. This should go quick, but it is gonna lag out the system a bit. Like we're 100% CPU right now. And of course it's on top. All right, airfield, just drag that in. Coastal road, drag that in. All right, looks. Okay, it did drag coastal road in. Dirt, junkyard, rocks. Looks the exact same, minus one's not a TIFF. Runway trench probably doesn't need to be added. That should be in our airfield file. All right, I think that all just finished. All right, so let's go back into here. So this alpha channel. Okay. I think the airfield is in here twice. No, I see it. So these are that's the rocks layer. I need a faster computer. I was looking at building a computer. I got my bill for the hospital a little while ago, but $6,300. I need to pay it. Like, it's kind of late already. I just haven't gone through and paid it yet. All right, what else did we, let's go back into terrain builder. So all this is good. I didn't need all of that, but that should be all fine. Let's save. Kind of think we should load up bulldozer at this point. Let's double check that. So I don't have, okay, we are missing this. So let's import, I don't know if I can import directly a layers file, but let's go to, so we just saved it. Oh, I don't have it in this. We removed it. Let's go to Outpost Keep, layers. Okay, so it says it's basically saying it can only import certain folders. That's not good then. They don't have an export of that. Okay, so we can't import. I don't have a file for that. What do you mean setting? Currently, I'm mostly trying to fix stuff. My terrain builder decided to break my asset land layer. So, working with trying to restore it. So, why is this selecting? There we go. Oh, my map. So my map is kind of a mix of places. It used to be an Antarctica map, but I threw that out the window when I made half of it green. It never officially started as an Antarctica map. Okay, apparently I was still in Discord when I clicked those buttons. Anyone know how to expand all channels? I'm just gonna manually click these. I somehow closed all Discord channels I was in, minimized them all. I have no clue how I did that. Let's minimize that so I don't do it again. Something that I was trying to click. I think it was Control Shift A, but I'm not sure. But yeah, so my map is a half of, well, actually only a third of it is snow. I thought it was more 50-50, but 50-50 would be somewhere here. So I got roughly 2 kilometers of grass that are still, like, this is a, it's a 20 by 20 map. Actually, it's a 21 by 21 map, roughly. Or it's 2480, I should say. That's actually what it is. Or that's what this mask is. Okay, so I was gonna do Outpost layers. Oops, I hate Windows when it does that. So asset land is what we found was bad. I'm gonna try repasting it in here and see if we can load it. Excuse me. So this is what we had before. It would just load and load and load and load. Here's where it would sit and just load. So I don't know what was broke here, but we removed asset land and it fixed it. Let's see, there's 43, 44. I actually have one thing missing between these two, which I don't know what it was now. It's not to hide this layer. There was a layer that I removed that I found that we just weren't using. I think it's default. Nope, default's there. It is something above default though. Arched. Oh, wait. I thought I copied asset land in here. There it is. It's not below that, it's below it. $43, $24, so it's something in here. New trees? No, new trees are in here. What the hell did I delete? Four rocks, caves, cave rocks, rocks, lake, north, mountain rocks, new trees, north. Oh, I'm counting this wrong, that's why. I was looking at the wrong window. So 14, 15, so something in here is missing. Tunnels, runways, ship, shooting range, south castle, trains, trees range. Oh, the whole tree layer is missing. That needs to be copied back. But asset land is what's crashing this. So get rid of asset land and we'll reload this again. Hopefully trees aren't what's crashing it also. And this should just load right up. I don't know what's wrong with asset land. So if this loads right up, then hopefully it just loads right up. Please load right up. It takes it a minute. But it does have me worried because I haven't tested with the tree layer. Trees. Okay, tree layer works fine. That's all good. Close out of that. We are going to restore from pre-New York, which that's old. Let's, because I might have added stuff since then. Wait, which one's newer? 1214? Yeah, that's newer. That's from that's the Florida file. Want source, images, layers, asset land. Looks like it's working. So as long as I have this asset land, I'm okay with that. It is outdated, but like I don't know what is broken with asset land, why it would break. Things with the thing with asset land is I added things over here, like more mountains and stuff, but like that shouldn't be what's the issue. So let's see. Water's hidden, unhide that. Hide this is a tree layer that I've removed. Did asset land not load? Okay. This is asset land, including stuff out here. There's some, like there's stuff over here, a whole bunch of stuff down here, which actually I didn't think there was that much stuff down there on asset layer. There's stuff up here. Like I got stuff scattered all around the map. That's all asset land, that's fine. I have asset land stuff there. Should be none up this way. Could be some here. I know what those buildings are. Oh. 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 That explains why my hospital disappeared. My medical hospital is also on this layer. So that's what happened to that. It got moved. Oh, I wonder if I selected it while I had all layers selected. My asset land layer has 3,800 assets. Ruin house big. It looks like there's 2 layers of ruin house here, though. Oh no, I know what happened there. I know exactly what happened here. So, ruin house big. I was replacing the ruin house with one of the SEPA houses, the Central European houses. I don't know why this is here. That oh, those are stream beds. Those are fine. What is this? Miscellaneous walkover. Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be in the actual layer. I have like a whole village of parts here. Another set of stuff. I think that's just a random tree out there. That's another village of random asset land parts. What I'm doing right now is just scanning for asset land stuff that's just around the map. Let's turn off. Oh, what is here? It's all this stuff. I got stuff on my map that I don't even remember placing. Okay, none of that is asset land. None of that is asset land. Should be nothing down in the southern corner. Like this is all stuff up there. So I have the default layer in here still, right? So default, I don't know what this layer is. I got stuff on it though. Oh. Oh, I see what I did here. So what this is there's a tunnel right here. And for some reason, I have it on the default layer when it should be on mountain rocks, because this layer's been hidden for a while. I need to rename like these mountain rock layers so that they... What? I have a whole bunch of trees out here. I think these are trees. Or these are rose bushes. I don't know what they are exactly, but they're just hiding out here. Let's move them to the tree layer, because then I can mess with them later. It's another tunnel that I was working on. I'm actually surprised there's no more. Actually, show information. Is there anything else on this layer? 17 objects. I really wish I could select from here. Export. Let's see what's on this layer. Active layer. Rail bridge. I think I know exactly where that is. That's like down here. It's all right here. This is all garbage stuff that I was messing with. This can actually just all go away. Let's see, any more stuff down here? 0 objects. Okay, default layer. Okay, that's removed. Default is still in this folder though. So it doesn't actually delete it, it just removes it. I wonder if it's going to import it again on restart though. Okay, if I... Oh. Interesting. So when I... Oh. Oh wait, no, when I... Okay, so when I hit save, it exported all this. I wonder if I did not save after making a change and I just exported. I'm looking at the FPS counter and all that up here. I've never used it for analyzing. So like I'm looking at scene object counts as 14, vertices, tree node count, camera distance is 59. So if I zoom out some, so like camera distance is 116 meters. Like if I zoom out like this, I'm getting 30, 50 FPS. Camera distance is 442. I think that's meters across, I assume. I'm not sure. 63 meters for this gap here. So maybe. Memory used by textures is 500 megabytes. Scene triangle count is 1300. Object count is 233. So let's try the city, see what we get. Like the city is up here, like this area specifically. So it's saying, now I think it's basing it on where my pointer is. So like it's saying 13 FPS right here. But if I move it here, it's 9, 11. But if I zoom in, it's, well, it was 40, 22 over here. But I don't know what the tree node count is because it's saying there's 38 million or whatever. Oh, well, the memory for text, well, this memory for textures. So it's only 500 megabytes. That's not changing. I don't know. Not sure how that works. Does it base on if I change the layer? No. What were we actually working on? I know we were working on the mask earlier. I kind of given up on that for now. We imported asset land. I think everything should be okay. Banana fresh. Banana rotten. Ballerinas. Balcony rent. Why am I seeing some of this is objects that you can place. Like the banana is something that you can place. One thing I do want to do is I want to take asset land here. I want to move it because I haven't focused on this area of the map at all. And this is a large area. I do think I need to like flatten out some of these areas, make it larger, more plains, but I'm not really sure yet. So like in these areas, I haven't worked on any of this peninsula here. This wasn't a peninsula before. So there's a spawn area here. I need to create some stuff that makes it useful for spawning up here. So like along this lake, all around this lake up here, I want to be spawn zones. I might make stuff up in here be spawn, but it may be more like a little further south. So there's stuff that you can go north for. So, but like right now, this is all asset land stuff. I think what I need to do is I might just move it up. Actually, I might move it down here for now and work so I can work on more of the northern area. Shouldn't be anything up here now. Part of my issue is this is like my tree layout and that. It'd be nice if I had an area. Actually, let's see. Because I got a lot of small objects. I can't fit this all over the water. And I wish I knew how to just like extract like this chunk of land in the height map and export that. I wish that was something I knew how to do, because I would export a chunk of map, which it was something I would need to do for this tunnel. It would be really nice to export some of this and then re-import it as a new height map, but into like Blender. But and that didn't select. What is the height here? Does it say somewhere? Why do I not get... Oh, let me switch to... Okay, here we go. So elevation, I'm seeing... like that's going to be like the highest point, 220. I'm seeing like 170. Trying to select something. Absolute height 180. Okay. What are you? I'm gonna have to go into Bulldozer and find out what's up here. Actually, can I do interlayer selection here? No, I cannot. So let's try and take a guess. What would be this layer? Not that. Not that. Is it coastal? Spawn towns? Can't be junkyard. Beach homes? Hawks Point? Is it military? Like, I just don't know what it is. I can't select it. Even though I'm doing interlayer selections, it just won't select it. Airfield? Nope. Mountain rocks? Nope. Can't be castle trees. I haven't touched those in months. Could be runways. Nope. Water? New trees? Is it under trees? Nope. Oh my god, what layer is this? I think I've gone through every layer, haven't I? That's a hidden layer, so it's not that. I'm gonna go through each one quickly. I'm a little annoyed now because I've gone through, I thought, everything. Coast. I'm just gonna go through each one again and not skip any. I've done Hux Point, but I'm gonna select it again. Nope, nothing. Any of these that have, I know you can't really see them, but these have it's like an closed eyelash. Those are not in use at all right now. I have literally no clue what layer this is going to be on, because every layer I thought it has been on or would be on, I've already selected. It is on Long Tunnel. Okay, what are these? This is a rusty fan, a sitting skeleton, another sitting skeleton, and a radiation sign. Yeah. I don't know why they're on that layer, but they are now moved. And asset land. These are some of my assets that I've placed there, or I had an asset land. We're just gonna place these right up here. I have no clue where these just placed. Because I was marked here, I hit paste, and they just went. They could be literally anywhere on the map right now. Fuck. All right, let's do this. Remove. Wait, what? Oh, that's normals. Normals doesn't exist down here. These are right. Wait, what? Okay, so this is more of asset land just hiding out over here. Tunnel corner, that's fine though. Oh, what I could do. I could come in here and change these colors. So like my guys are, let's probably make them like a purple, bright purple. So that'll find them a little easier here. Doing the wrong thing. That's not them. I don't know what that color span is, but let's get the satellite image back. That didn't seem to help. They're a tiny, tiny object. That's not going to help. I kind of feel like they didn't move at all. I have no clue where these pasted. I really wish it would let you like jump around and find where they are on the map. Yeah, these are where have I placed one that exists in the world? Like I don't even know where I've put any of them right now. Because I got 7 of the laying ones around. Shit, so if I go to export, how many does it say that are on this layer? What is it? Skeleton? So, like, that's not going to tell me where they're at. I don't remember where I've placed any of them. Okay, while we're working with asset land, let's finish grabbing stuff. Like, this is all trees. So trees all pasted correctly. They're all in this area. What did I put all these at? 180. So that'll raise everything here to 180. So everything's going to be floating in the sky. It doesn't have a, yeah, I don't know. This is also all asset land stuff. I think I'm gonna load up Bulldozer to finish moving this stuff because I'm moving it all. And like, I have no real visual on where any of it's landing. And like trees and that, I would like them to be in the ground, I think. Well, it doesn't matter. Everything just needs to be above the surface of the ground. So we'll load up and see what we get. It's supposed to snow tonight. What's going on? I want to get a different microphone. I don't like the way my microphone sounds. Like this microphone sounds really low quality in my opinion. You know, like I know a lot of people will be like, nah, your microphone sounds fine. No, it doesn't, like it sounds cheap. When I listened back to my stream yesterday to check a log for something, and it's just like, oh, why am I using this microphone? Like this microphone is cheap. It was like $32 or something. Well, like I'm running it through a very expensive setup, but it's just like a expensive setup doesn't fix cheapness. But like it has like it's a more of a tin, like it doesn't even sound like a vocal mic. I need my microphone to sound a little more deep. I know I've EQ'd it in the past. Let me see what I have for EQ settings on here right now. Filters, let's see. So we have noise suppression. We do have a compressor going on here, but like, yeah, I'm not really sure. Let me see. None of these are things that I want to mess with. Maybe an expander. Testing 1 2 3, echo testing 1 2. Testing echo 1 2 3, testing. Well, not really much of a change. Like actually it doesn't sound bad on my phone. My phone sounds fine. Nah, I can feel it there. Actually, it might be too compressed. That might be what we're looking at. So 10:1 is the current compression. Actually, let's just turn off the compressor and see what it sounds like. Compressor is off now. Echo 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Yeah, my phone doesn't really sound much different. Apparently I'm clipping with my ear. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 3 2 1, testing. Yeah, it might be a little over compressed. So 10:1, let's drop that down, maybe 5:1. Testing 1 2 3, testing 5:1. Compressor off, testing 1 2 3. Okay, so we do need the compressor. Like I noticed it gets a lot more tinny with the compressor off. We're at threshold is 18. I'm dropping that down to 30. Testing 1 2 3. Maybe the attack needs to be a little. No, I don't know if that needs 6 milliseconds. Let's make it 23 just to see. Testing 1 2 3. Yeah, none of this is really making a difference, so just leaving that as is. Sorry for all that. Bulldozer is now open, so we can start messing around with stuff. So I'd rather be messing with stuff in here. My mouse, I think, went off the screen there for a second. Okay, so all of this is all this stuff. I think this all is already down here. Let's see how this looks down here. So everything is floating. Not a horrible thing, but A little bit of lag, but that's to be expected from asset land. Is this duplicate land? I think it might be. I'm not sure. Like glass building and all that should be over here, I think. When people call it glass building, it's not a glass building. Like it's got glass stuff. Like this is already on here. I think all of this is duplicate stuff. I'm not going to worry about duplicate stuff right now. This is all trees. Oh, wait. Oh, we're down here. Wait, what was I looking at over here? We're looking at the end of the range. So a lot of this is Sakhal, the new Sakhal stuff. Okay, this needs to not move because this is not part of asset land. This we can leave up here. I'm not worried about that. This I think is duplicates. Actually, is this duplicate? No, this is all Sakhal stuff. All of this is Sakhal stuff. Okay, so we have all this down here. I don't think I'll end up using the radome at all, but leave that on the map for now. Okay, this is all airfield stuff. Actually, all the airfield stuff I can I probably won't be using any more of this airfield stuff, but like roads and that I might. Ooh, high power lines. I haven't done anything with power plant stuff. Wait, I thought I grabbed this already. So I only have half the homes selected. I think these are water tiles. Damn it, I was hoping that when I pasted it, it would all paste to the ground layer. Where are we at on the ground? So 147. We'll make the absolute height 148. Wait. Shit. Like, I don't think I'm going to use this power plant at all. Like, I don't like it in general. Like, it's not a great power plant. Like, there's nothing... Well, this one has the stuff inside. Like, that... Literally, they made one building with stuff inside. No rooms, no rooms, no rooms. Like, I find... There's one building out of like 4 or 5 assets. 5 assets that should have had stuff on them. I don't know what the ends of that building are attached to, but oh, I think this is the center of this. This is the main hall, right? Main hall, middle. Yeah. Wait, what? Why am I not seeing this on here? What the fuck? I don't think Bulldozer is in sync right now. I think the asset layer is still fucked up. Like, all these show on here, but they're not showing up on the map layer or on Train Builder. It is selecting it here, but it's not showing it in Terrain Builder. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, that's blinding. Sorry about that. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong tonight. But yeah, they're not showing up on here for some reason. Let me hide the layer. Reshow. It's still not showing. Like, I have a feeling that like this layer is gonna get fucked. Still nothing showing. Great. I don't want to... The thing is, like, we're almost done moving things. Like... I think I've moved the trees already. Like, we have these here. I don't really care. The submarine... Oh! Submarine exists somewhere on the map, so we'll just get rid of that. We don't need that on asset layer. These are, I think, Sakhal. Yeah, these are Sakhal roads. Which are kind of what I was asking about earlier. Let me unselect that because road textures cause a lot of lag. So like maybe these are the roads I need to select and use on my map. Like I'll probably use these. Why do I have this selected? Because this is a wrecked version of it. Because there's C-130s. No, there's multiple. There's other wrecks. They're just in the other folder there. Because there should be one down here. I need to make all this the same height. I'm going to be annoyed by this. Yeah, because these are all the same here, so... This is cargo. Cargo 2. This is wreck. So... 1 to cargo. So then this is just, it's 1, get rid of that. So these are decals for runway damage. What is this? Runway panels. What is this? Center line. Center line 12. These are center lines. I don't know what to use the center lines for. Runway lines. Let's move roads up here for now. Where's my key points? So key points, I think I need to have them visible to, yep. Roads type, just do an airport type. Okay. Uncheck add. Why is it? Oh, because I didn't update the text. Oh yeah, these are asset roads because they have a class name. Strong point area. Yeah. Close these. These are nice for jumping around the map. So I called that Peaks Point. That's my roads. So the Winter Castle. I think I have more road stuff here. Yeah, I do. So pretty much all of this except for that. But control should have been highlighting. Actually, that's not a, that should be all the, oh wait, no, we're good. Select those. That's the little thing there. I don't care about the rest. Cut. Oh, we're on the edge of the, we're on the edge right now. I don't, wait. Did all of this fuck up? Because I don't think this overlap shows on the map. I'm not sure though. There might be a overlap fuck up. That's not supposed to overlap like that. There, I also didn't realize there was a lake here. That's interesting to find. That's gonna be fun to figure out. I don't know why I have an overlap here along the right and bottom. It might only be in Terrain Builder, but I'm not sure. Oh. So is my, let me look at the rasters here. So is it the satellite coordinates? So 20, 40, 80. And then if we look at, I can't do the details of that. 20, 40, 80 of the mask. Being that we're in Bulldozer, I can't look at the height field one. We can look at the map frame one though. So 20, 40, 80. I have a cell size of 5. Grid size is 4096. Satellite map is 40 or 20, 40, 80. Satellite surface mask is 512. I don't know. Oh, I think we generated with a default overlap of 16. That's probably what fucked that up. Also, the texture layer I think needed to be bigger. I don't know what it should. I don't forget what it should have been. Let's see, what time is it? It's only 9 o'clock. Feels much later. All right. We have at least 4 more hours of stream to go. I should go make some food soon. At the least, grab a snack. I'm getting a little hungry. I got a banana. I could munch on that. I forgot what I was looking in Discord for. Oh, someone was asking about their mask size recently. So let's see. I don't know half of these maps that are listed here. So we are looking at, wow, that's super bright. So So like desired overlap, is that listed in here? No. But texture layers for most maps look like they're like 30. So we have a cell size of 5. Who else has a cell size of 5? Not really anyone. Like they're kind of all over the place. Like Shinaris has a 7.5. Takistan has a 6.25. Shinaris has a satellite tile of 512. Livonia's is unknown. They never released that as far as that's listed. Tanoa was 512. Utes is 128. Utes is tiny though. Tanoa is also pretty tiny. Tanoa has a 3.75 cell. I wonder if they kept the tiny cell size for that. So my grid size is much, much larger. So the terrain size of 30 doesn't even show up here. But I think, or that's not the, yeah, the texture layer. Because I've used 52 in the past, and 52 is what made my map feel right. Oh, Takistan uses a 256. And it uses a texture layer of 50. 50 is also not in here. I don't know what. But yeah, I don't want to mess with that right now. What were we still messing? We were still messing with moving assets around. I think most of what's up here. Okay, this is okay. These are Sakhal assets here. I don't know about this asset. Stockyard Crusher, but this. Are these Sakhals? Stockyard Reclaimers. These are okay. These are all Stockyard stuff. This is power plant. I know that's placed. So just cut that. We'll just place it there. But like, I think like most of this, like I don't need any of this. Oh, the trucks here I want. What are these trucks height at? So another asset I can't really see. 135. Why am I seeing I'm seeing a difference in elevation. Wait, what? Oh, I just hit control. I think I hit control X while I was in there. So we just rapidly moved things. I'm just trying to move things down to ground level. It annoys me when they're not above ground level, but at the same time, like none of this is above. Why am I not selecting? Did we crash it? Is that what's going on here? So it's follow elevation. So if I move it, it should move. Oh, okay. Oh, let's try this. It's gonna follow elevation, but so. Ooh, let's try this. So, tools. Fix stuck objects. Count of object. Did we literally do those way out there? That didn't raise them. I'm just trying to raise them. Snappers. Oh, what did I? I don't know what you mean by FedEx King unless you work at FedEx. I made a mistake on trying to move all of asset land to a different area on the map. Well, that's cool to find out. How many are here? But yeah, I made a grave mistake of trying to move asset laying around, and now I'm fixing things that are just buried. And then things that are flying up in the sky, like pretty much everything. I think I'm just going to select it all and tell it to be 160 kilometers in the air. Because... So 160. Like 160 isn't even high enough for some of this. All right, fuck it. So, and then I have the issues of decals down here. Oh, here's what I can do. So, okay, I got a plan. I got a plan. Just let me soak on this for a second. I think that's a turn to use. I do want to get rid of this. I need this to go somewhere else. I think I'm gonna move. I might move it over here to roads. I think, yeah, we'll just move it. So, what all is selected? I think it's all road assets and this little bit of army. Let's grab this. It should be all that. Good enough. What I'm trying to do is open up this area so that I can come in and work on it. I think all of this except for like this. That. And that. The rest of this is all decals. Okay, these are down there. Cut all that. I want to put this on a portion of the map that I'm not working on right now. A portion of the map that's a little bugged at the moment. I don't know why. So now I should have nothing except for like these three objects. Three objects, because I completely forgot this was even there. I wish I could paste, but paste with, oh, what is safe selection? Huh. I want to know what that means. Did I close that already? Not that. That was definitely not it. Where did... I'm on it. Fuck. I also minimized all of my chat windows. Give me a second to get you guys back. Group. There we go. Discord. What is it? Windows Key V? Yeah. That is the wrong thing. Oh, it's not in the clipboard. It's not in the clipboard. Well, I gotta clip this again. Snipping tool. Delay 3 seconds. I forgot to paste this where I wanted it. There's no terrain. Like, there's terrains. Let me see if there's someone has mentioned it before. No, that's not even in the Weird, this said that there was an updated message. Alright, so I don't know what save selection is, I don't care. Save, what was I working on here? Oh, it's these. These are fine here. Oh, there's my trees. All my trees way the fuck in the air. I need to restart stuff, and it's gonna take like 10 minutes. Oh, I remembered what I was doing. So, asset layer, I wanted to export this. So here's what I'm gonna do. Export selection. Asset land 2. Why can I not press OK? Still can't press OK. Well, it's not the proper file for one. Select all. You got to select it first. All right, and then asset land new. We're just going to hide that for now. Import objects file asset land 2. Oh, I crashed terrain builder. Don't do it while terrain bulldozer's open. What? I don't know why my bot's advertising, but sure. All right, well, since things are broken, let's poke around at this for a minute. We can reopen Terrain Builder while we wait. That opened super quick. I don't want to mess with graphics. I want to eat this banana. That's what I want to do. I'm kind of all over the place. I think it's the energy drink that I ate. This is a good banana. Move those to mountain rocks. There should be nothing up here except for the ice. And the ice really... Okay. That's fun. I moved the ice and I tried control and spinning it, but I think it was the spinning that broke it, not the ice. At least it crashed while we were not in Bulldozer, because I would have been a little sad. There's a lot of replies to DayZ's post. Let me see here. So DayZ made a post earlier. Let me move this up here. I don't know where I'm looking for a file, and I think it's in my downloads folder instead of the correct location. Oh, where did I get all these? I made these images. So let me find out the details on this first before I show it. I just want to know when I found it. Back in May. So I made these images back in May for like concept ideas for my map. Like, it was just like random AI generated shit. So like I made this for my map. And like they looked really cool. What's up, Pod? Like the red dome. In Sakhal. It looks kind of like that. This was just like random ideas that I was throwing together back in May. Like, this is something that I'll probably do. Just like a little rough little couple houses out in the middle of nowhere. And this is basically the science building. Like, it's kind of raised. Actually, it's not really raised, but like these are some of the ideas that I was messing around with back in May. I completely forgot about them. I was going to reply to the DayZ's tweet to advertise servers. I can't find my image that I want to use. Is it under graphics projects, maybe? Let's... Ignore what you see on the screen. None of that was important stuff, but all right. So I need to redo the layer here. So let's asset land new, save it, because that's when it doesn't make this that might be part of the issue, is it doesn't make that image in here. So refresh, asset land new. It doesn't make this file until it saves. So maybe when we went to import it, that's when it broke, because the layer itself did not exist. So asset land 2, open. advance. So I think I want relative. So now if I import, hopefully all of these import relative to the terrain. And then if I turn this off and then we save, what I'm hoping is now when I zoom in and select one of these, so like this, okay, so this says 160, they're all 160, that nothing changed. Can I even select here? They're all 160. It didn't import like I was trying to do. What I was trying to do was make it import and then import relative to the terrain, not how do you get that to do that? What I'm trying to do right now is get them to snap to the terrain. $176, 643. Why can I not see them correctly? Is it because they're not feathered objects? So it looks like they did snap differently. 176, 5. Okay. So 176, 550. Okay, so these now all seem to be slightly different. I need to go get some actual food. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we're gonna save it. I'm gonna start Bulldozer. I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes. I need to get up and stretch my legs. What I want to do is find my compression socks because my legs are kind of hurting. You know, like I've been just sitting here way too long. How long have we been sitting here? 3.5 hours. I have gotten up at least once. But I'm gonna play an ad on Twitch and start Bulldozer. And it's gonna take me a little bit to this takes a while, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. I'm gonna play a longer ad on Twitch since it's gonna be a longer time. 3-minute ad. I'll be back in a few. Bye. Be right back. I got oranges. I got me some oranges. And my compression sucks. Clear up enough space here. I really desperately need to clean my fucking office. Well, my whole house. Everything is just a super mess. Now, you guys should be back. I don't see any notifications. So this did not do at all what I was hoping it to do. Shit, this didn't do any of what I was trying to do. Let me make sure we're at least we're in the right place of the map. All right, so that didn't do anything that I was trying to do. Little disappointed on that. I thought that might have done that. But let's, for the time being, I'm gonna change the socks, which I should go throw in the wash. But I'm not. I'm gonna put on these dirty socks that have this awesome giant hairball on them. I really need to go. What my plan was to go donate my hair like a year and a half ago. Never did it. Because I never do anything when I say I'm going to do it. It took me 3 months to get the coolant changed in my car, which I did before it froze. Ooh. So I have a cut on my foot. It's annoying as hell. Like in these, I'm wearing compression socks. Like I'm trying to slide this on and it's just compressing against the wound, so it hurts. All right, oranges. Hopefully these are good. They feel a little wet. Why are they wet? Like they've been just sitting on the floor nice and cool. They smell like oranges. I'm just a little concerned that they're like swap. Like I left them in the, so the grocery bag was plastic and my floor is like ice cold because I'm on a crawl space. Like I pulled the orange out of the, like I took it out of the plastic bag because it's in one of these clementine sacks. So it's like 20 oranges or whatever. But like they're like getting wet because they went from a really cold place to my office here that is like 80 degrees right now. I don't like cold. I don't like being cold, so I turned the heat up, which 80 degrees is more than I want. My PC's warming things up too much. I turned my furnace down a minute ago. Oh. Let's see what the furnace is set to, because I'm roasting. Like that quick little walk around my house. It's set to 71 right now. Let's set it down to 68. I want to turn the fan on so it circulates that colder air throughout the house. But like I shut the door here, so this is like the warmest room in the house. But when I shut it too much, I leave about a 5-inch gap when I leave it open. If I shut it too much, it just gets super hot in here and it doesn't circulate. Ooh, this orange feels really good. The rind or the skin of it or whatever, the zest is nice and crisp, but it's peeling easily. So maybe chilling oranges is the way to peel them easier. Never thought of that. I think some of it's a little soft. Okay, so here's what I'm trying to do. So we have this, I call it Huck's Point. I forget why I called it Huck's Point. I think there was a viewer at the time that was named Huck's or something. There's like a big swampy area. I don't think you're going to be able to get loot out of that truck, but what is this? Oh, that's a locker. So like a little beach, that beach area, just a little ruin area. Like a lot of areas I'm flooding on the map, at least in the warmer regions. I don't remember there being an island out here, but so let's see. There's no lighthouse here. Where are we at on the map? So like this could warrant a lighthouse. More of over here would. So let's see, we're on Huck's Point. So let's change the layer, asset, plop. That actually plopped perfectly. That is exactly how I would place that here. Is this? No, it's not resized. Kind of makes it more like a lagoon over here. mess with that. Excuse me. We need to change up the music. Been listening to the same thing for like 3.5 hours. Let's go groovy. This sounds like we're listening to the exact same album. Like reality-wise, oh, there's a lighthouse over here, isn't there? Lighthouse up here. This lighthouse needs to move. It's shouldn't really be up there, but I'm not gonna mess with that area yet. This whole area, like this is too steep for what I want. I'm probably gonna flatten this out quite a bit. Like we have this island out here. This is terrain masking that needs to be fixed. Now the orange time. This island. I don't mind what just happened there. Gives it more of a cliff face. Because right now it's not very... It's all smooth. So something like that. So the issue here, I need to fix this. So this is military north. This just needs to go. Like, it's too close to where it's at. I'm hitting the orange. Something like that. This tower needs to go because we're replacing them with Control Tower East. Control Tower East. Oh, Lloyd. Ooh, you're in for a treat. So I've been working on this map for roughly a year now, maybe a little longer actually. Roughly a little longer. Like I started working on this in December of 2023. Like I started learning how to make maps then. So the reason I just swapped out this tower on the vanilla or on the regular one, this room has a map right there. This is the Sakhal tower, so there's no map, which makes it perfect for this design. It's hard to tell in here because none of the assets load in without buildings. These are blank slates, but this will load in when I'm in game with the 2 beds that are here, the lockers that are here and whatnot. But having a little bit of sand here is fine, but let's we could raise it up and get rid of that, but it raises that too high. I want that down about there, which brings in the sand. But what I could do, I could flatten it out some. So now the land is a lot flatter. There is sand in there right now. I want to see how the sand looks. Like it's throughout the entire place. Now, if I have it right there, loot will spawn correctly on top of it. So it's kind of an interesting vibe. I want to go there so it's just below the windows. I don't know if this is tall enough. I think a person's tall enough to fit under there. What I'm looking for is if it's clipping through on this side. So this is the first real one that I'm working on. I have a map called, so it's on a server called A Beautiful Potato. It's called the Shooting Range, or just actually it's A Beautiful Potato Shooting Range. I believe there's a pipe bracket in between. But if you look for a beautiful potato and then join the shooting range, that is actually this map. But it is such an old variation of this map that there's not much that's the same anymore. But people play on that every once in a while. But most of my work has been servers. I've mostly done the Fresh Spawns event servers for basically the last year and a half, 2 years. We've done events on Winter Livonia, which is one of the larger event servers that I've done, and it's still that one's still up. We've done Takistan. Not many people play that server. It's got a lot of mods, but that's still up also. I personally don't care for it. It's gonna come down when I play test this server or this map, which I'm planning on. I want to play test it in March. So that's why I'm working on this right now, trying to knock out as much as I can in the spawn areas. I just literally spent 4 hours moving stuff around so that it's easier for me to work on it. That wasn't supposed to take 4 hours. It was supposed to take maybe an hour. I have a customized Sakhal server up right now. Everything's under A Beautiful Potato. So A Beautiful Potato is Sakhal. If you own Sakhal, you spawn in there's some of the spawn points are removed, some are added. There is a lot of extra stuff on the map. There's a few things that are custom for the fresh spawns, but not a lot of things. It's a 3D map right now, which I need to edit because it shows off some points that don't exist anymore. But I've added stuff to the islands, and it's hard to work with an existing map because you cannot edit the terrain like I just did here. I can't go in and just be like, all right, I need to adjust this. Now I can fit a flat house here. No, can't do that on, can't do that with Livonia and whatnot. I don't know what I just clicked on. We're still saving. Oh, there we go. Thought we crashed it for a second. Oh, this is supposed to be coming out of there. Except for it's not, because that's way too high. We're gonna have to readjust all this. So I can have that about there. That removes the sand though, so let's... I can go with partial sand. I kind of like that. This needs to move out some. So this is a huge map. Damn it, I can't see the roof. I'm gonna have to guess that that's the wires aren't sticking through. Oh, they're not even poking the roof, which is fine at the same time because you're not gonna be able to see them. Or you're not able to get up here. Yeah, they approached me a while ago. They played on one of my original servers, which was a medieval variation of Chernarus. I took over Corona Castle and I completely redid it. When this was back when 120 dropped, so 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. They played on that. They liked my work, my style on there. They liked what I did. So they approached me about 4 or 5 months later. Thanks for the follow. And we started collaborating then. I've been putting together interesting projects since then. They throw me a bunch of ideas. They're like, hey, can we do something with this, this, and this? Like, will this work? And can you get this done by such and such date? And it's like, I look at it and I'm like, yeah, we can make something like that happen. Like, let me look at mods and that and see how they function. There's usually a lot of stuff I've never heard of. So it's just like, oh, how does that even, like, how does this mod even work? And is it public? There's a lot of mods, like, people will run them on their servers, and they're designed specifically only for their servers. So, like, the keys are not shared. Like, there's ways to generate the keys without having the keys. I feel it's an asshole move to do that. Just go behind a person's back and use their mod. Like, the concept of the workshop is everything's supposed to be public and usable as is, but like there's people like this map's not released. Oh yeah, they have a lot of ideas for events. Like they've seen it all. And like I don't play as many servers. I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch, by the way. There's chats on both. Ooh, Deer Isle, Jurassic Park. That'd be nice. I do have dinos on my Sakhal server. I want to add them more across the map. They are more in a specific area. Unstable. Is it because of the dinos? Like, I've been wondering what was causing the crashes on my Sakhal, which has dinos. But like my Sakhal has like 67 mods. I removed a bunch when we started noticing issues. Like it's hard to balance out and see what mods are causing issues when they don't cause issues initially, or when you don't have pop on the server. Like it takes pop to cause issues a lot of times. So let's see, where do we want to, so I had asset land over this, so pretty much center of the screen right now. This all used to be my asset land. Let's build some cities in here. Actually, let's go up here. So up here doesn't really have anything. So the issue is, so it's not the amount of mods that cause the confliction. It's when the mods are not programmed right, or they're just so outdated that there's a conflict within a mod that no one's noticed, or the mod maker no longer is maintaining that mod. That's when the issues arise, and like no one like the mod worked fine in, so say the mod worked fine in 124. And now 125, 126, there's internal code that was changed or now requires something to be in the mod that was forgotten about, was just overlooked. The mod maker didn't know it needed to exist. Like I've had that with like the pseudo giant. We tried to have that on an event back in, it was on 125. The pseudo giant would not, it would crash the game anytime someone tried to fight it. I'm like, all right, doesn't work, not going to be on the server. That was an easy to find one. You just had to load in and spawn it and try fighting it. But when I'm way on the edge. I forgot where I was. When we did the event, I tested it, and I tested it a lot. Because I run Anita on my servers. So Anita lets you tune the zombies, tune pain levels. It adds so much more mechanics to the game, which I really love. I love the ability to like adding more mechanics into the game. DayZ, I think, is a game that really should have a lot more mechanics to it. But like it's very like, I find DayZ super easy nowadays. Like, and I've only have like 3,600 hours in DayZ over two accounts. Like, let's see, 3665 right now. But a lot of this is, I don't think this is counting right now with Bulldozer, but it could be. So it could be counting my time editing right now. But like, still, like I have a lot of hours into it. Someone's asking my question. So I wrote a question on moving my objects. What were we working on a second ago? We were trying to figure out something up here. So what I'm working on right here is, so this is the edge of the map. It's going to be ocean there. It kind of sucks because it's actually, this should be land up here, being that it's at the edge of the map. I don't know if I want to hold Q. Someone's like, manually move my buildings. No, I've done it before. It takes so fucking long to manually raise. There's 38. Actually, let me see here. Actually, my asset land isn't as many. 2988 objects. Yeah, no. Sorry, I'm slightly distracted. I'm trying to figure out, I'm mentally thinking, so here's what I got on this coast already. So there's a little industrial. Oh, I'm not. This is at least another year out. Here's what I got basically done is a couple places around the lake up here. POI here. Sorry about the burps. A couple POIs further south, some more further south, some down in the snow region. This is 400 kilometers big. Chinaris is 256, by the way. I have a ways to go, and it's only me working on it. So this is what I got right now. Like, I still have to go through and do a lot of like trees in the distance so that like this fills out. Like my view distance is turned down right now, but like you can see as I scroll out, like hills fill out, and that I need to figure out a better pattern for filling out these mountains where I'm not going in and just putting rocks in like this. Cause like these are, they look okay, but it takes so long to do that, especially when 80% of my map is mountains. There's just so much mountains on here that it'll take years to do. Like I could probably pay someone to just go through and be like, all right, just pay someone to go through and put rocks in mountains for forever. And that's actually something I might do. Like, I don't know, like there might be scripts that I can do, like, So what I need to do is figure out patterns for how to do certain things. Someone's like, flatten the land. No, I don't want to flatten the land, because then I got to figure out how to unflatten the land and make it naturally look good. What was I... Shit, I got distracted a second again. I wanted to change the layer that we're on. What I need is this to be on the other monitor, but I need to also screen cap both at the same time. I could probably screen cap the app, and then I can move this up to the other monitor, because if I do that, then I can move this up here. Oh, no, I can't. No, I could screen cap it. The issue is I don't have chat where I can see it. I need to change the way chat is done. I need a third monitor. That's what I need. Like, I would move chat to my laptop over here, but I use my laptop for streaming, so OBS is always running over there, and I need that up because I monitor the video and my levels when I'm talking on there. I'm looking for a layer here. There it is. This might not yeah, I have these as mountain layers, which are hiding in here somewhere. Mountain rocks. Are these really not mountain rocks? What do I have this layer as? What the hell? I hate when I do this because then I can never figure it out. Easier way would be to come down here and go to asset land. And now we choose which rocks we want. Choose some rocks. Choose that. So we copy, and then I'm coming up here, and we're just gonna paste right there. So these are all now asset land rocks that are up here. Oh. So this is part of the issue, is they were floating over there, so they're that far up in the air instead. So selecting them is a little more of a pain in the ass because I gotta move them around. There's one more. So I chose these variations. This is more of the specific one that I'm looking for. So I'll come up here. I'll just spin these around a little bit. Just find where I like them. So this is what I was saying, like some of this is tedious. Like it just takes forever to do. Like here's actually where I was looking for some of this. I need the larger rocks in here. So we'll come back south and we'll grab so the way DayZ does it is they might do an automated script and they might design them out a little bit. I don't know how to do that, so I'm manually placing them. Like I'm still learning how to do some of these. But like this stuff is probably more automated in the sense of what they do. Because they wrote the programs for how to do these, so. Trees can be automated. Roads definitely can be automated if you have a path already laid out for them. I've heard the road tool is still tricky. Like it still messes up some. But like what I'm doing right now is like I'm doing like vast terrain changes. Like this is not really like DayZ doesn't. I don't know how they would do this in like Chinaris and that. I really need to like look at those maps a little bit more and see what they did. Yeah, no, you don't place every single tree. The way that I've done it is I've generated clusters of trees. So like this, I've done patterns. So like I've gone through and manually moved a few of them, but it's like, here's two. And like every time I lay these patterns, so here's what I'll do. I'll select, I'm not in the tree layer, 1 second. So let's see, where's my trees? Trees. I wish the font was bigger. I wish you could change the colors of this over here so that I can highlight ones that I actually want. So like do like this. And so let's come over here. I can paste this and then I'll paste it again and I can rotate it a little bit, offset it some like there. I have way too many of these trees in here though, but like come in here and just quickly grab a few of these. Like I don't want these, I want more of these. Make them a little larger, spin them larger. Turn them a little bit. Why is my phone going off right now? Someone drove by really loud down my road. Like, I'm learning to kind of hate these trees, these naked trees. They don't look that good. So like this. Oh, these ferns I need to not place because those are a clutter item. They actually show up in with a different layer. Like, so this is an old design that I've done. So I probably should redo some of these trees. But yeah, then like, so there's going to be too many of this big bush that I can't find. There's going to be too many of that in there. But yeah, then I'll come in and just do that again and just rotate it. Now, this group of trees is a little different. But like the issue is then you get the overlaps like this, and like as I was saying, like I have too many of that tree in there. So like I just filled out that area. That's like a 300-kilometer area, I think. And then I can also just go in here and just go whoop. And let's just place it up here on the ridge line. They kind of shimmy around based on the elevation in that. They just kind of do random things every once in a while. They're just like, I don't feel like being there. Let's move elsewhere. I think I just pasted a single tree. And then like I'll come in and I'll just randomly grab smaller clumps. So like stuff like this can be done really easy, but when you're doing it on weird elevations, the rocks, they snap. Yeah, when I'm pasting them, they are snapping. They're just going right down to the terrain level. I could raise them up a little bit, but they are okay. There's way too many stumps in this forest. I should really clean this up before I paste more of them. So like this forest should get rid of some stumps. I think some of this was my test bed stuff. Oops. I didn't want to get rid of that tree, but that's fine. Like I do stuff like that, just enlarge it. Oh, this is just a hobby. I do automotive testing at work. This is just something that I'm just messing around with. Like it would be cool to do this more always, but yeah, I don't see that happening in my near future. I do want to make some like smaller games, make some I do like actual programming games. I do want to do some of that in the future, but like this is just messing around. I like the game DayZ, so like I play that often. I run a whole bunch of servers. So I run a group of servers called A Beautiful Potato, and they some people play them, not a lot of, there's not a lot of population on them, but they do get played. They're more realmed on the hardcoreness. So let's just get rid of these branches. I don't care for them. They're more hardcore styled servers. These leaf spread, these are clutters. I need to not use them like this. So they're designed more like hardcore servers. They're harder to play, more like it's not the base game that everyone plays. So it's different. Oops, I don't know what I just deleted there. Like I'm deleting a lot of this clutter. I made all this like many months ago. Yeah, if you play DayZ and you enjoy different, if you enjoy different, give them a try. See what you like. Yeah, this is all completely different than what my servers are really, because my servers are built off of not the same type of work. This is more professional grade stuff. This is coming in and actually making stuff look and feel proper, which I'm seeing a lot of issues here. I'm probably going to redo all of the trees and clutter in the future, just because I don't know what I'm doing right now. Like, so I'll show you a tree area that I think is a little better placed. It's not great, but it's better. And it's harder to tell because there's no like background. Oh, wait, what? What the hell? Wait a second. Did I lose this whole area? Shit, did I? What happened here? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Did this get corrupted? There was a whole village here. I think this got corrupted. I was messing around with files earlier because stuff was corrupted. There's supposed to be like this whole area is filled out. The weird thing is like it's got some of the stuff in here. Some of this is here. There's supposed to be trees, a swamp, and all that in here. Like it's got the rocks, but it's missing older stuff that was over here. This whole area was something that I've worked on for the last bit. Okay, hold on. We're gonna save out and I'm gonna close Bulldozer. This is gonna take a while. You're not gonna see anything for, well, visually see anything for a while. So like, let's see. So let's hide the water level. That hides that. I think I'm wondering what else got corrupted. Like a lot of like things got corrupted. Did I hide anything else? We're hiding asset land, but asset land is only this stuff over here. Yeah, there's nothing in here. It's weird because, so that's that. Did not all of it load in? Lunar Lake should have been what we loaded. I'm really, really confused right now. Because what we restored should have been these older files from here. Oh, I restored from here. That's what I did. Or maybe I did not restore. Wait, what? No, here they are. Now they say the 22nd. Tell me these are the 20, not the 22nd. Wait, today's the 22nd. Okay. I restored the wrong files. Wait. No, this is pre-New York. Wait. This is, oh no, this is the wrong files. These are the wrong files. This is W drive. I don't care about W drive. We restored the wrong files. These are from the 16th. All right. We'll save. Because what I'm going to change is not from this file. Close. Okay. We had to do some restoring here. I fucked something up earlier when I thought I was restoring something else. So like, let's see, where is, why do these keep getting moved? So this is $35.99 for Lunar Lake. Lunar Lake is $36.39. So this is a larger file. So all the Luna stuff is there. Paste it in here. And hopefully that's not where we broke. I really hope that's not what's broke, because we replaced a lot. We made an entire village there, and that took me like a week to do. I really, really hope that that's not broken. I've streamed most of this, but like I've streamed a lot. If you go back through the playlist category map making, a lot of it is in there, but I don't think I was YouTube streaming the first couple months. I think I started doing that later in the year. So it looks like that one of those layers is what's broken also. Shit. This is broke. This should be processing. Oh, fuck. So I started off with a random generated map. So all of the landmass was random generated. So it was just a flat, empty, or not flat, but it was random hills, rolling hills and whatnot. So that was all randomly generated. I've gone through and found textures, new textures for stuff I want, like snow. Someone gave me some textures that from their map that they're working on. This isn't gonna work. Fuck. I gotta figure out what layer is broken. I wonder what the corrupted layer is. Can I open these in Notepad? That's going to be the question. No, they're binned. These are really big files. All right, so here's what we do. I gotta figure out which one is the broken one. I'm gonna go with ones that I care about the least first. So floor rocks, cave rocks, and lake rocks. Care about those the least. We'll delete those. Hopefully, that's not what I'm looking for. Hopefully those are ones that are what's broken. Hoping it's the fucking caves. Please be the caves. Because if it's the village, I'll be really sad. Please, 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 please. The please late loading program project kind of looks promising, but it says loading layers in the background. There's a lot to that layer. This is really, really sad. Oh, F Tundra's not in here. Let's see. I don't know if that's the latest. Yeah, that's the latest. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Oddly, it's only 4 gigabytes. We're gonna open a something that I haven't opened in forever. Source images, layers. But first I need to... The issue is, this is from October. DayZ projects. Let's see. This is from the 14th. This is what I had open before, and I was grabbing source, images, outpost layer. So Lunar Lake is from the 13th. It's like literally a week of work here that's missing. So like this is the one that, I don't know, did I have this one loaded? But this is missing a lot of data. That sounds source images. Like everyone's here at a bad time right now. Like stuff is broke and I'm trying to fix it. And I don't know what to do to fix this. T4V is my project file. Why is this 600 megabytes? So we were looking, so I'm going to load up F-Tundra. Did I even copy the file here yet? No, I haven't copied it there yet. So what I'm wanting to see is, does this file load if I put it on this other map file? Will it load here? F-Tundra, source, images, F-Tundra. I haven't loaded this file in forever. This is what's currently on A Beautiful Potato. Oh, it's missing templates. Yeah. So it's only missing one object. Everything else seems to be vanilla for the templates. Some objects may not be fishy houses. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a few houses being missing. So this is where things are. So Lunar Lake. This still is, yeah, this is still missing a lot of things. What the hell? So this didn't load really anything. I wonder if it didn't load because the libraries were missing. So yeah, so I need to so the issue is there's a lot of templates that aren't loaded. But did it load all the templates? No, it only loaded the templates that I'm using, or had told it to. Okay, so let's close out of this. No, I don't want to save it because I don't want to save what we got. I don't know what this layer is. Probably need trees. Okay. I guess we're gonna replace a couple. F-Tundra, let's see what loads up. I don't think it's gonna fix anything. So wait, what? Did I not copy CC? CC's right. See, yeah, that's loaded. That's new. Why is that not working? Hmm? Oh, because it's... Never mind. That's fine. Because I moved it to the other layer. I never removed it from that layer. Or that template. So the beautiful potato townhouse was renamed. Don't care about that. So... Still missing all the objects there. I don't know what happened here. Maybe they got moved to the hide this layer? Okay, let's unload. Close this. Don't save. I don't care. Let's remove that. Why? Oh, my templates. Because F Tundra is not what we're working on. So I am really stressed out at the moment. This is completely broken and over a week's worth of work is missing. I forgot the file's still loaded here. I'm looking for someone to message. Oh, he's in the middle of playing a game. Oops. I don't know what to do here, and I'm quite a bit stressed. This is more stressful than losing my character on Project Zomboid. Zomboid, I don't care about as much. Like, whatever. This is actual time that I invested in making something, and now it's just not working. Wait, what? Template library is missing. Some objects may not be loaded. So is this part of it? So is this log actually saved somewhere? Yeah. Those were copied. Those are layers. I don't know if this log is actually saved. It would be under here somewhere. Terrain builder? That's exports. No, it's actually probably under wherever Steam puts it. I didn't want to launch that. Shortcuts. logs. Player Hux Point. I thought I deleted default. So fishy. Okay, so let's look at some of these errors first. I don't think that they have anything to do with what we're dealing with, but they definitely don't help existing. Close that. Let's see. What? Okay, it sounds like we're listening to like a SimCity soundtrack right now. Let's get something a little more less sleepy, depressing. Let's go with cracked. Okay, so templates. So it's saying template library, European, central. So this. Missing some objects. So files in CAPE. Is that actually where that's at? CAPE. Yeah, so scripts, blocks, whatever. It doesn't say what's missing. Well, it says Library Central European. That's not what I want. Wait, no. It is right here though. Why does it say that it's missing? I don't get that. So just like template house or fishy houses is missing, some objects may not be loaded. This is not missing, it's right here. I think it's a train builder issue, just not loading things. I'm gonna run a script in the background. Maybe it is my computer, because this isn't the first thing that's been corrupted. Like Project Zomboid was corrupted yesterday, or at least a couple days ago, about the same time that this was corrupted. Like, this isn't loading, it's just failing here. Close program, don't care. I don't know why this is in here. Like, why is this in here? It's a TGA file. $24 of these. Sonar can go away. I don't care about that. Interesting how these are different formats. I don't know which one's the correct formatting. Wait, so are these named wrong? Is that what's... No, this is correct. That's correct. So these are... So shooting range. The issue is I don't know which one's loaded in the thing, so let's ignore these for now. I don't know what quad tree leaf is. Let me see if that shows up in Infusion. Oh. Wait. Okay, so let's try layers. But we still had hide this. Hide this should be trees, but it should be all the bad trees. There was a layer. I accidentally had a test trees placed on my map. I still have the, well, that's the old asset land. That's fine. Looking for this. Why is that's useless? Literally useless. Oh, that's an M dump. That's why. Wait, when was this from? This is from today at 9:20. That's probably after I fixed the issue. What is this? Can I even open this? Nope. All right, so it looks like the 16th was the last day. Oh, can I import from WRP? Let's open Terrain Builder and see if we can just import a WRP, because I have that. Because that would be a map file, right? I think. Windows? I want to say it's 20,000. Northing, I think, is 0. I don't remember. I'm not positive on that, but so it looks like we can import from the WRP file. I don't know what we're going to get out of this, though. Could you tell me what's not in here? So it seems like they're all on this. I don't know what this means. Oh, this is like all the DayZ stuff. Whereas like this. Why are we not looking at it in yeah. It kind of, okay, based on this alone, that's not all my assets. So this didn't import everything. It imported some things. I don't know what it really imported. I think it imported like trees. Well, I've been working on this for over a year. Like, this is rocks and formations. That's a wood table. Like, I know where this area is. This is my tunnel. This is my big city up here. This is my, this is an airport. All of the blue here, I don't know why it's blue. Blast cover. Like, road parts, fuel station. Yeah, so you can kind of see based on the shapes, like this is my harbor right here. So, but a lot of stuff did not import. So I don't know if this is usable. I don't want shapes. Shapes I don't care about. Objects is what I care about, but I don't think this will import the file. Let's try a different, like it doesn't, like it's looking for text or an LBT file, which I have no clue what that is. Library terrain, maybe? Cancel that. So like it gave me, it didn't give me everything. Let's see if, so I have template libraries now. Let's not save over what we're, why is this wanting to save as, oh, because it loaded as that. Save project as. So Outpost 2 folder. I am crying internally right now. Like, this is horrible what's going on at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to salvage. I have a backup from a week ago. So at the worst, I roll back a whole entire week of work, which sucks. But the map itself still exists. I have an additional 1 week plus backup on my laptop, plus an SSD drive. I just don't have a backup of this work that I've done for a week that I'm really upset is missing. Like here, I'll show you something that was part of that. This is part of what's missing. Some really awesome tree coverage in that. Like, it's not a lot based on the trees, but the placement of a lot of other things is missing. That's the part that's more upsetting, that it's missing. Oh, why is that unmuted? You couldn't hear that anyways, but let's see. There was other things that just... The thing is, like, is there other things that's missing that I'm not noticing now? So when I export this, I want to keep a backup. So let's actually, let's do this. Let's back up these. Apparently I don't have the make a backup of these files. What did I say the name of that file was that we were trying to fix? So someone in 2021 asked the exact same question. Except for what they're asking for is not relevant. So let's see. So I have no objects on this. Close. So Outpost 2. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So let's double check here. So what I need to do is I want to load up the templates. I'm just randomly clicking things. So let's just select all of this. Delete the pawns. I don't care about these. So like we have ruin houses, walls, rock walls. So like all of the rocks are here. I don't care about the trees. I wish it's like I could go through this and just basically select. Can I shift select? I can. So I could go through here and just delete all of, well, no, I need the trees. I need the trees that are in this area. So what I got here, I could export selection, select all. Okay, so those are exported from here. So that's all of this stuff. If I need that stuff, we'll import that. That should at least help us with the rocks and all that are missing. I'm gonna open Bulldozer. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Oh wait, we do have a, okay. We have a height map. A little more color here. Because I don't have a surface mask or anything. Like the only thing I have is this height map. So that gives us that. Excuse me. But this is like the main this area here is the main area that I worked on last. So let's see if opening Bulldozer, this should be quick being that this is a smaller build. There's going to be no ground. It's going to be just invisible floating stuff. We'll see how long this takes to load. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. It usually takes about 3, maybe 5 minutes to load. Being that there's next to nothing on here, this should generate quicker. But I don't know for sure. But we'll be able to see if there's anything worthwhile in that export that I just made to re-import. I think it failed to import any graphics because the graphics were in a different folder than what I imported as. This is all it. It's even got the fishy houses. Oh, good. I don't know why the water's here, but because we deleted all the water. I don't know why there's extra water. Yeah, this looks correct. Okay. So even the rocks over here, I don't know if I need the rock layers. Those were for something else. I think I'm okay with what we got here. I don't know why there's water here though. This shouldn't be spawned in. Oh, no, not well, actually, removing is fine. The water out here... Okay, so this must be ocean water. I don't know why this is so low. Because there should not be terrain visible there. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, because there should be terrain a little bit below here, so... I don't know why the ocean's showing up there, but whatever. Oh, we chose a different geography area, that's why. Oh. Oh. No, the northing in that should be fine. Okay, so what I need to do, I can sort this easier from the other yeah, so let's try the, let's see. So we've exported all of this. Okay, so yeah, fishy stuff was in here. Why did it... Now I'm a little concerned because when we imported it, it only imported like 1,000 items. This is from the 17th. Oh, this is much older. Oh, hold on a second. I don't know what that button did, but I want to look at a computer that's on another, somewhere else in the house. I don't know what's open on it at the moment, though. Yeah, not what I want, showing, but... Wow, this is going slow. Oh, did I not keep... Okay, I didn't keep backups. Fuck. What was the last version on here, though? It was from the 16th. So I'm looking at my world files, older world files. Let's do it. 15.2. It's not quite that, but I usually keep an incremental backup of my built worlds. No, this is fine. I don't know if you can import this WRP file. It's supposed to be ignored. No. But let's see. Can I just drag it here? Let's see what we get out of this. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be 0 on the northing. Version header is OPRW. What? Yeah, so I don't think you can import like that. Okay, so we're going to open this. Yeah, don't save, don't care. Huh? What failed to load? Oh, it's gonna... Okay, so that's part of the issue still. Wait. It's failing. It errored out. It yelled at me because a template that I deleted is gone, which is fine. I'm not using those assets. Like, they're not even on the map. I don't think they were. Actually, let me double check. There should not be a layer for them. Yeah, there's no layer for them. Okay, so this is broken because that layer is still imported, but so Lunar Lake is what's broken. Which really sucks. My asset land is probably fine then also. I would have made a full backup of this first, which I should have, but what is going on here? Okay, Windows Resource Protection found corrupt files and repaired them. Interesting. I'm gonna reboot Windows here in a minute. It's running some more repairs. Maybe my Windows is just fucked up, which would really suck. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I could load up the view from over there. Okay, we're done with F Tundra. Don't care about that. Okay, keep. I need layers. Lunar Lake. Leave that open for now. Paste that there. So what I'm gonna do is load this up on my laptop, which is my streaming PC. I'm gonna see if it lets me load this over there. I copied the latest files there. So let's see. Let me see here. I don't have this configured for screen captures. I don't think I do. What does this do? I have no clue what that does. It's some text that goes on the screen somewhere. I could do not that. If I do monitor capture, you can still hear me. I don't know why. Oh, because the entire program is ultra wide. Let's see. Zomboid was the last thing I was doing over here. So DayZ, experimental tools, launch. I think the thing's finished checking. Oh, I need to copy from the network. Let's see here first. Post Florida. I need to copy paste this. It's gonna take me a minute. It should better not take 35 minutes. It should only take a minute. Come on. How much space do I have on here? P drive at 430 gigabytes free. That's fine. But this shouldn't take that long. I just want to make a full backup of this before we start messing with it. Wait, okay, so that fixed, or that repaired. I think I'm gonna restart Windows, which you won't be able to hear me until I'm back. So I won't have any chat. I'm gonna restart Windows over here just to, oh, I gotta clear out some other things. I wish I could easily hot swap my microphone to this to the other PC, but it's gonna sound like garbage if I it's gonna sound like garbage if I use the laptop mic. So in the meantime here, okay, that finished copying. Let's open Train Builder. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open it up and see if it works. I have not copied the actual file yet, have I? So I need to copy this into so source images, layers. Let's just see if it loads up here. I'll reboot my computer after we see this. It's either going to work here or it's not going to work here. And hopefully it works here. Because then I can export the layer as a text file. Because otherwise we're going to deal with that wrapper file that we imported. I'm looking away, hoping that it works. I have a we made it in. Okay, so it's working over here. Maybe my PC is just having issues. I might have just wasted 4 hours or so for no reason. Because it looks like all of this works here. I'm using a, yeah, all of this seems to have worked. Okay, well, we're going to export it being that it's working over here. Can I export all? No, because it's not going to. It'll filter libraries, but it won't filter by layer. Okay, so we've exported that. I'm going to reboot my computer because it said there was corruption. So maybe that's part of the issue. Which would have been nice if that fixed the issue with Project Zomboid, but yeah, apparently that's not the case. But all right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to restart. There we go. You should be able to hear me now. Move the camera to the bottom left. Check your microphone. Okay, did you broadcast? You seem to be working. I don't know why you're yelling at me. Oh. Sorry if that went into the mic. Okay, let's see here. Steam winter sale. I don't have chats open right now. I'm working on it. Let me get these popped out. Pop out this chat. Pop out that chat. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I am back, chat. Move the camera to the bottom left. So I exported, while we were on there, I exported the layer. So we have that. Oh, excuse me. Let's leave this big so we can see what goes on. Recent project, Outpost. Watch, this just fucking works. I'm kind of wondering if I have a RAM issue. I did mess with overclocks a few weeks ago. Okay, this doesn't say anything about layers. It just says loading, which is fine. I don't think the lunar layer is in here. I really wish I made a backup at this point, because we've messed with so many things. Okay, so some templates failed to load. Objects may not be loaded. Are you sure you want to continue loading? Yeah. Loading layers seems promising. Maybe. Please. This works fine on the other fucking computer. Like, it loaded up just fine. I wonder if there's another issue over here. Like, what else is on this computer that's not on that computer? So there's 40 layers in this computer. So that should not be part of the issue. New downloads detected. Malwarebytes your name is supposed to be running. Did I made a full backup over on that laptop. I don't think I made a backup on here at all. Like, I made a backup of the keep files, because the source here is 56 gigabytes, which I don't need some of them. Like, some of it is like the mask folder here, which it 1.8. Let's see, Not layers. Is it that one? I think it might be that one. 42 gigabytes in the SAT layers. Which the SAT I haven't messed with since October. I don't know if I have a full backup of that folder though. .6. I think this is the exact same. 42.6. So I do have a full backup of it. Oh, it's not making... Oh, wait, this is the wrong folder. It's oddly making them in different namings. Where's my fan app? Thought I just saw text. It was something else loading. Fan controller. My desk is vibrating right now. Like I need to get new replaced. I need to just get a new computer. This is from the 15th. 318 megabytes. Maybe I just need to delete all of the cache. Because I don't have... Oh, maybe that is part of the issue, is the cache files. So what I did is I did not delete all of it. So let's see. I don't have a backup of the cache. So Outpost, Florida, that image, source. So from the 20th has 318. Weird that it's only 6 cache files. I thought there was more. Oh, wait. What? Oh, these are all from... Wait, what? These are all from October. What the hell? Like, this one makes sense. It's from October. Now I'm confused at what it got backed up. No, I'm really confused. My head hurts. These are all December cache. Okay, so this is failing to load. These are cache files. Just gonna delete them all. See if it does anything different. Because F Tundra did load in, but it loaded in wrong. Yes, load. Please get further. We loaded experimental on the laptop. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So the cache files wasn't fixed at all. What we're gonna do is Outpost layers, lunar. Are these in order? Is it not in here? Am I in the right folder? What? Now I'm confused. The broken file isn't even loaded. I think I have PC issues. I'm really thinking I might have PC issues, and the only, like, the way to check that is I need to reboot. Could not find sonar. I know. Unable to find template with hash. Right. Yeah, no, this is fine. I don't want to end, but at the same time, like, I'm not showing, like, the things that I need to do, I can't do. Like, it takes a while. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM, and it will probably take a while to diagnose. Because if it's a RAM issue, then that's going to take forever. Now, if it's a drive issue, like, even like doing a check disk on this, I think we'll. I don't know how long that's going to take. 20 seconds, 25 seconds. Hide this for a second. I want to look at event viewer. So it said the drive was successful, no errors were found, which isn't promising, but sometimes I hate ultra wides. Like, the text I'm trying to read just spans across the entire screen. Wait, what? It says my mouse had issues. Like, I'm looking through error logs, and like a lot of them is just like game input service terminated unexpected. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. And then there's like warnings for certain things don't have privileges to do what they're supposed to or whatever. There's a lot of errors in here for terrain builder. I can show this. Nothing's important in here. No, it's like Project Zombie. This is yesterday's. But I'm kind of thinking I might just end the stream, and then if I get this working, I'll come back later. But because I can't, like, even if I can't, like, even though I have dual PCs, I don't have my audio coming through my headphone. Well, actually, I could plug my headphones directly into the laptop, but my microphone is not plugged in that way, so I wouldn't be able to talk without swapping that around. Like, there's things that I could do to capture this. Like, I have a game capture card. I could put that like, that is plugged in. I just need to hook it up in between my monitors. Like, it's a lot of work for what's going on. It's weird that I'm getting this. I don't know if I can copy paste from there. Do I have? So, I ended up updating my graphics drivers recently, but that shouldn't be part of this issue. I might just run this too. Run a clean install. All right, I am gonna end stream and come back to this maybe later. It's midnight. If I'm able to get it working by 2, I'll come back for a few hours, but I am a bit frustrated at this moment, so nothing's working. Let's see who's playing stuff. Like Smoke's on. Let's see if we can raid someone smaller. Turbo's on. Turbo's got a decent amount. Oh, Asteroid's on. Okay, sorry Turbo. I raid you all the time. Asteroid's never on. Why is he? I don't know why he's doing like a mini view. All right, we're gonna go raid Asteroids. Not a fan of the map that he's playing, but that's for personal reasons. Let's knock him. All right, later, guys. And Oh, is it not letting me get started? He hasn't noticed it yet? Probably. All right. Later, guys. I'll be back later, maybe.